There we go. Now I should be audible. Just updated my PC so it fucked up all of my fucking presets for my audio, which is going to suck. Let me try turning this to live and make sure it's still running. Okay, that one's still running. Properties. That one should be running that. So now stream should be able to hear you as well. I think. And desktop should be coming through game, so once we have some desktop audio, I'll be able to see if that's running. Three, two, one. Yeah, it's running. I saw it peaked there a second, so it's definitely picking that up. Let's check the AFK screen. Make sure my audio is set there properly. Then this one should be picking up that. And this one should be picking up that. Okay, cool. Everything's fixed.
Yay!
But yeah, for whatever reason, when I update my Windows, it switches the audio sources in my audio mixer in my OBS all to default instead of what they were set to before, where they were actually picking things up, because default doesn't pick anything up on any of them. So it's just kind of fucked. But hey, at least it's working now.
Yes.
Oh, but I am stuffed. My food stamps finally came through. I bought real food, and I had a great big feast. I mean, I was surprised at how much I put away. I mean, I had to have eaten at least 2-3 pounds of lo mein, plus all the fixings that were in the lo mein, so like cabbage and onions and broccoli and whatever. And then I had, shit, what else did I have? Oh yeah, 4 pork egg rolls, big ones. And then I had, 2 giant, um, you know what do they have ice cream trucks in Australia?
Yes.
Have you ever seen something called like a drumstick? It's like a waffle-like sugar cone that has like a chocolate mound of ice cream on top covered in a hard chocolatey shell with like peanuts on it or in it. Something similar to it.
Something similar, maybe, yeah.
Well, I ate 2 of those, but they're Oreo, so instead of nuts, it's Oreos. And the entire chocolate shell is made of Oreos, and so is the cone. And the ice cream tastes like Oreo cream, so it's like being sucker punched in the mouth by the best Oreo you've ever eaten. It's so good. So, like, I don't actually even know if they sell Oreos in Australia, come to think of it. Do they? You ever had an Oreo?
Yeah, we've got Oreos, yeah.
Good. I wish they sold Tim Tams up here. I've had them, and I'm kind of a little bit addicted, and I can't have them because nobody sells them, and ordering them online is a huge pain in the ass. I've also never been able to try Vegemite. It's on those list of things that I want to try at some point.
Remember the old war, operator?
But yeah, now I can actually get into playing now that I've figured out my audio issues. And I'm still not even done eating for the day. I have plans to eat a whole bunch of these boneless garlic parm chicken wings in a little bit. But I'm going to let my stomach have a break because I don't want to overload it too much. Damn. You know what's really fucked up?
No.
Even though the amount of time has gone down by over half on the Void Rig, if I wanted to use platinum, it's still the same amount as it was originally. And that's 50 platinum to speed it up, and it's already over halfway done with the total time, because the total time was about 3 days, and it's at 1 day, 16 hours. Actually, it's a little less than half. But they still want to charge the same amount of platinum for a speed up, which is just fucked up. I was hoping once it got down to about half, I might be able to afford it and just quickly finish it. Because it seems like everybody else has played through New War. I even saw Darkin was doing it the other day, so I couldn't watch his stream directly, but I did leave him a lurk at least. Actually, that was earlier today, come to think of it. The days kind of get weird when you're me. I have like no concept of time half the time. I'm better than some other people with ADHD and other conditions, but still I forget a lot. So sometimes days blend into weeks. It's kind of interesting and terrible at the same time. But yeah, back to doing what I was doing, which is quickly just looking through here, seeing what I can and can't craft. Actually, I can just go to in progress. What am I doing? But yeah, in 1 day, 17 hours, give or take, I can finally have the Void Rig and be able to start New War. But I'm going to do everything in my power not to use the Void Rig at all out of spite. Even if it's super hard to finish missions, as long as it is not fully required that I be in the Void Rig, I am not going to be in the Void Rig. No matter what that means. If it means extreme hardness, out of spite for the devs for making me farm for that stupid thing, I will not use it.
Why?
In New War.
Why?
Out of spite. Spite is a big motivator for me.
You're strange one.
There's an old saying that you would say to people who are being spiteful, you could say you would cut off your nose to spite your face. And sometimes, yes, I would cut off my nose to spite my face. Spite is a very powerful motivator for me. It's one of the few motivators that I have with my ADHD. If somebody tells me I can't do something, that means that I pretty much have to do it then. Unless I know that they're saying don't do it to make me do it. Because double, reverse psychology stuff doesn't really work on me. You have to be really good at it to get it to work on me, and even then, it more or less just doesn't work. Alright, I'm going to put on my usual Warframe for this. I'm not going to use my leveling weapon today because I don't want to. I think I'll use the Zenith again. Still getting used to that weapon. I think it's definitely going to need some more Forma before I'm able to really use it, but it's getting there. We'll see. But the good news is, now I can go down to Venus and quickly craft my custom K drive if I want, but I'll do that in a few minutes. I'm going to take you to the dojo first, so I can try and teach you what I know of the advanced movement. I can't promise you I'm the best at it, but... Son of a bitch, please, please, game, please, please, behave, behave. Let me go to my dojo. There we go. Damn, took a minute. It always fights me because the controller has that drift and it really doesn't like to select things like that. I think if I go over there first, it might spawn you at me when I invite you, but I don't know. Oh, cool. It lets us run backwards. Wonder if I were to do this... No, it doesn't let me go that way, but it does let me go that way a ways. Let me see if I can go the entire way backwards. Okay, cool. It does let me run basically the entire course in reverse if I want. Cool. But yeah, I invited you. I can try and teach you some of the jumping tricks.
Mm-hmm.
But you can go that direction too. I've never done that. But yeah, once you load in, I have a waypoint down. It'll show you where the parkour course is. I can try and teach you here. Because we don't actually have to run the course on the timer if we run the course backwards. Actually, while I wait, I will go start expanding this direction. And now in 12 hours that'll be done and I can start working on that. I think it'll take a few hallways at least to get where I want to be with that. But we'll see. But yeah, you should be in the dojo, right?
Yes.
Okay, the waypoint went away, so let me go back over there and I'll mark where the parkour course is so I can give you an idea of how to get here easier. Because it's kind of hard to direct because when you open the map it doesn't have like a solid map, it spins with you, so it's kind of hard to do a north-south type thing. Because otherwise I'd just tell you to head north and turn right at the very end. You can also take the teleporter if you can find one to navigation, which is just down the hall. There might be you might even just be able to hit start and hit fast travel and then go to navigation. Let me see. No, but you can fast travel to the different labs. So, like the energy lab, the Tenno lab, the bio lab, any of those three would get you in this room that I'm next to. And I can go over there and wait. You there? Mystic? You good? Fuck, that's big.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Eh.
I'm just
Decided I'd finally get on and live stream for the day. Was a bit busy doing some other things.
I noticed you weren't responsive a little earlier, so
Yeah, I was probably still sitting in the chat because I probably forgot to leave it. But I was actually out and about earlier trying to get some errands done.
mhm.
Crew, I am ready.
Ready?
Yeah, right now I'm just taking it easy.
Yeah, more or less the same here. Finally got to eat a really good meal for the day, and I'm still not done yet. I plan on eating a bit more to
Mhm.
let my stomach have a break. But, man, that was decent food.
A Tenno has exited
What
It
did you
your
wasn't
have?
attack.
the best. I mean, it was grocery store lo mein, so it was like some lo mein noodles with, like, I assume a little bit of soy sauce and some other stuff in it, with onions, cabbage, and
Mhm.
broccoli mixed in. So sort of like a stir fry, but not really. It was
Gotcha.
definitely not stir fried. It was mostly just mixed together cold, from what I could taste. But it tasted fine.
Yep. I
Fine
mean,
enough for
there's a
what it was
chance it
for.
chilled as well after you got it, or stayed on the pass for too long.
Possibly. But it was meant to be, it was sold out of the cold food section anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I wasn't expecting it to be warm. I planned on eating it cold either way because cold lo mein is just better than hot lo mein, and I don't know why. But,
Mm.
so I ate that. Then I ate, I keep forgetting what I ate with it. I ate the lo mein, and I ate... Well, I ate 2 ice creams after that, but...
Well, that's a bit excessive.
So it was the, like, 2 pounds of lo mein, 2 ice creams, and something else. 4 egg rolls, that's what it was. 4 pork egg rolls, which were actually better than the lo mein, so I don't know why I'm forgetting those.
Mm.
But it was good.
Sometimes the whatchamacallit.
Well, the egg rolls were also something that had to get heated up in an oven or something, so I put them in the air fryer so they'd be crispy. So, I mean, they were good, though.
Well, there's also a chance that the side steals the show.
Sometimes. But yeah, pork egg rolls was pretty good. I didn't even care to look at the filling. I just started tearing into them. It was so good. I would bite it, then I'd dip it in the soy sauce, and then I'd bite it, and then I'd dip it in the soy sauce, and I'd bite it. I was eating just soy sauce and egg roll. It was good. Then
Mm.
whoops. But I don't know if Mystic is actually like present or not. So I went back to my ship for a few minutes here.
Mhm.
Once Mystic comes back, I'm trying to show Mystic how to do some of the advanced movement in the game, like all the bullet jumping and everything else to try and do a little training. But, and I'm not even close to the best at it, but I'm decent enough to mostly keep up with some of the better people I know.
And right now
Plus,
I'm just literally.
everybody needs that one parkour partner that you know is just a little slower, so that if somebody's going to get caught, it'll be them, not you.
Mhm.
So I end up being that guy for a lot of people.
Mhm.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, Mystic, it must have sent you to a different dojo then, because I've already left the dojo. It would have kicked you out. So here, let me go back to my dojo and try inviting you again. Only this time I'll wait at spawn. I think it should make you come to this dojo, but it might leave you at your dojo. I don't know. It'd be super weird if it did, but I imagine it would make you come here. There we go. Okay. This way. Alright. Now, you know the basics of, sliding and rolling, probably, and just regular jumping. But even something as simple as doing this and getting up on top of this without falling can be weird. But there's a couple ways you could theoretically do it. You could do this, and then bullet jump over. You could just bullet jump over. You could even jump all the way up to the top of this, if it lets you, but it doesn't. And then jump over. But you can also, whoops, straight up bullet jumping is too fast. Partially jump all the way up and then aim in at the wall, and it'll hold you on the wall, and then you can quickly jump off. So there's even a few ways to do the same exact little movement just to get up here. Not my finest time, but not the fastest frame either. But yeah, Mystic, unless you really want to jump across those one at a time, you don't actually have to. There's a few ways around that. With a little bit of the advanced movement tricks. Whoops. Keep forgetting bullet jumping straight up is too much for it. Like even this section, you could try and run under the lasers one at a time, but there's almost no point in that. It's just going to make you take longer. The way I found is easiest to get across here is this. You just aim glide is the quickest. At least I think so. But there's not really a wrong answer. That's the fun part about the parkour in this game. You could even theoretically jump down into the middle of the pillars, hold on to the side of each pillar, then just jump to each pillar holding on to each pillar. Like in theory. But the advanced movement, one of the most critical things to learn is sort of this movement pattern. You want to slide and then bullet jump out of the slide and then slide again and just keep repeating that. And you double jump at the end of the bullet jump if you really want to. That's how most people navigate levels entirely. They go just one and then the other, one and then the other, one and then the other. A little bit of aim glide when you need it. And a little bit of wall running here and there. And before you know it, you're through all the obstacles. And even this you can run entirely backwards. Because of the way the advanced movement works. So if I want to run this backwards, I just do... And even if I mess up on something like that, I can get out of it a few ways. And even here, you can jump from pole to pole and actually jump like that, or you can go around this and go part of the way up without having any what's the word? Effort? There's tons of ways to cheese the obstacle course. And all of them are good training. This is what I recommended Falamon do. To get a little better at it is literally just sit in the obstacle course and try all sorts of different kinds of strategies to get past things. Don't necessarily worry about speed, just run the course and you see, I already improved my best time there for however long it takes this to reset. So I'm now at 42 seconds. And this isn't necessarily the hardest obstacle course for sure, but it's at least something. And it does give you the ability to practice all kinds of unorthodox movement. Because you can, if you want, sit there and practice jumping one at a time across the moving pillars. And that's perfectly good training too. Because that'll help you get your precision lands down a little bit better. So you can sort of land where you want to land, not where you don't want to land. Because another trick is you can just, if you shoot a little high and you want to stop at a specific spot, when you're not in the dojo, you can just slam down with the melee and use that to end your jump prematurely. So if you need to stop midair, you can, kind of. But this place is really good for that, because there's all kinds of crazy movement strategies you can theoretically do to get through this course, because each of the obstacles has many different answers. And I find that quite nice myself. Not my best time. But that's the best thing I can do to recommend for training. And getting that glide jump perfected a bit lets you do all kinds of crazy stuff. Because the glide is really nice. Because you can navigate large chunks of various different maps using that glide. Especially things on Jupiter. The glide is almost required on Jupiter. That or wall running. Because on Jupiter there are several maps that you can end up on for certain missions that have giant gaps where there's just death if you fall. And it'll start you back at the beginning or the last solid place you fell from. So learning to wall run for those ones is crucial. Oh, looks like Darkin just got on. Wonder what he's getting up to tonight. Probably doing a bit more of the story, I would imagine. Unless he knocked it all out in one go. Like I said, I wasn't able to watch because I didn't want the spoilers. Speaking of which, I should customize my Zenith if I'm going to be keeping it. But yeah, that's the best thing I can do to give you a few tips at least. Because the slide, bullet jump, slide, bullet jump, slide. And even if you do slide, bullet jump, double jump at the very end when you're about to touch the ground, you can get just a bit further. And then there's certain frames like Chroma that have advanced movement, because Chroma can double bullet jump or double jump. So Chroma can double jump and then do another double jump after the double jump, so triple jump essentially. Just on Chroma's passive alone, which is insane. I actually really liked Chroma. I can't wait till I get Chroma Prime. It's going to be so much fun. And I mean, heck, even just learning to bullet jump through the corridors and stuff here is also kind of good practice for a mission. Or bullet jumping around the Temple of Honor because there's all these different obstacles that can get in your way. In a way, the entire dojo is a giant parkour course. In a way. Not a big way, but not a small way. Just a way. Hmm. But that's the best I can teach you for that. All the tricks in one go. So, how to navigate the entire obstacle course? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're talking about on the K drive, right? You're talking about K drive tricks, right, Mystic? Okay, so to do tricks in a row on a K drive, that one's a little bit easier. Well, a little bit easier, but also a little bit harder. I'll show you how I did it. I actually need to go down to Fortuna anyway, because I want to... Yeah, I'll show you. We'll do this in our own lobbies, that way you can actually do the tricks properly, because the controls get all fucky. But let me go throw my custom K drive together real quick. And then I'll go out on the plains and I'll show you what I did to do it. Yeah, I can show you how to earn like thousands in a chain if you want. It's super, super easy. But yeah, just give me a moment to go construct my K drive now that I have the parts to have a custom one.
Plenty! Need Boone! Boone! Get over here! It's our Outworlder buddy! How you doing, Outworlder buddy?
That was cool. Alright. I wanted my Fever Spine,
Intriguing.
my Highbrow, my Nodulite, and my Twin Cravats. That's my board, baby. Look at her. She's so purty. Hell yeah, I want to build that.
Boom! Clock it! This be terminal style, check? Yeah? No? I'll go stick your head in one. This board'll make you a star, Glitty. No mistake. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, they all have the same stats.
Bye-bye, baby.
I don't think it'll give me my custom K drive right off the bat, though. Oh, it does! It does. Alright, so here's how I did it. Right? So you run like you're doing this. You jump. And you grind on this, right? Like I showed you the other day. And then at the close to the bottom here, you jump. Turn around. And you'll notice that little ×2 that appeared next to my score. That's a trick chain. So if I jump and do this, it'll go up. And then I can get a ×6.
Right.
Right outside of Fortuna. And right there I just did 1,974 on a trick chain. But yeah, I'm right outside of Fortuna. Literally, you go out the door, and you literally follow the wall straight to the left. And then right around there, you'll see the pipe I'm grinding on. And different tricks will get you different multipliers too. That's the weird part. Because there is a point where you have to get a ×10 multiplier 5 times. And this is the best way to do that one. Takes a bit of practice, but you'll get it. Also, those glowing nodes that you can hit will give you trick boost modifiers. So every one you hit can give you a modifier on the tricks you're doing. But yeah, that spot is by far the easiest one to do it on. Just in my opinion, at least. Because it's super long, so you have time to boost and charge, and you can even boost when you're on it to get yourself to one end faster, or to pick up a little speed to do some tricks. It just gets a little weird and won't count things sometimes. But with a bit of practice grinding that pole back and forth, I got up to like a 4K trick combo. I think it was at one point, or close to it. And you can even do multiple tricks in one grind. So if you have a jump that's high enough, you can do a front flip, a back flip, another back flip.
Base lock down, comms up.
But yeah,
No time for a break. Echo's got more work for you.
that's the best spot to do it at. But now I can go customize my orbiter. Or not customize my orbiter, my, whatchamacallit, my board.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Dude, you can make this thing look pretty sick with different colors. Some of the colors like completely change its aesthetic. But I kind of like this being a bright color. A brighter orange or... Ooh, that looks nice.
Ordis did not think the operator
I like
could
this
be
secondary
more
one
attractive.
being...
Wrong again, Ordis.
Ordis, it's a little weird you hitting on me. I'm sorry, but it is.
Alright, what's going on?
My ship is hitting on me.
What?
My ship. It's flirting with me. Or at least the robot that controls it. Well, not robot, but Cephalon. Thinking maybe this one would look good as like a lighter gray. Maybe. I don't really have a good light gray. I guess that one's not bad. Leave it as that for now. And as the accents... Cool, we'll do some green, I think. The clan colors-ish. If I go too dark, it's too dark. But if I go for this one, I think that'll be... Yeah, that's like too dark to tell it's green. That'll be fine. Then there's the missive. That's a nice shade of orange. It looks good with it. I like that. It's not quite what I would originally have it's, gone with. But it'll be good. Then for this, we'll do energy being like bright orange. I like that. I still don't know how I feel about. Maybe you'll switch the light gray and the black. So like secondary could be the light gray, and then tertiary could be black. Not even too thrilled with that, honestly. What if we just make them both black? I mean, it looks kind of nice, but I don't know. I feel like it would be nicer to have this be. Ooh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's the one. Look at that. It's very Halloween. But I dig that. Now I could throw upgrades on there if I have any. Okay, I'll throw it on there because I can. Now I guess I just have to use it to level it up because it leveled up a little bit just from me doing those little bits of tricks. So I'm guessing every trick is a K-Drive experience level. That's good to know. Alright, let me go back down there and try it. A bit. Yeah, it's got a 2,230 trick chain. I forgot to customize the Zenith again, god damn it. Especially now that I've decided this bitch is staying.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, see, it got a lot of experience there, so I guess it earns experience based on the tricks. Or just use. Doesn't really matter, though. But it's something to know, at least. And hey, now I have a custom K drive that looks pretty bommin'.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
This is a bad joke, Ordis. It's a real bad joke. But I appreciate bad jokes, so...
Which one?
My ship just tells lots of bad jokes. I still would happily swap him for a toaster. It's the one thing you can't get out here in space is toast. Just good old toast. Alright, well, the Zenith is clearly staying. I like it. So... That doesn't look half bad. Kind of more or less what I had in mind anyway. Yeah, we'll leave it as that for now. But I think I might change my aesthetic around a bit later. But we'll see. I think that'll do for now. At least it has something. Because once we've decided a weapon is staying, it automatically must be customized. Because if it's not customized, it's not really part of our armament, is it?
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I'm sure I will. Now.
I keep falling off the pipe.
Huh?
I keep falling off the pipe.
It takes a little practice. It took me about maybe 10-15 minutes to practice, and even then still I sometimes will mess up. But it is hands down, in my opinion, the best way, and the way that I ultimately ended up doing it. To get not only just the trick
No, never
chains,
mind, I
but...
got it. I got it. Fourth time.
Yeah, it took a bit of doing. I remember that myself. It definitely was not terribly simple, but it worked eventually.
It's frustrating when they're like, do this, and then they're just like, they don't give you a visual, like, guidance of what to do,
Mm,
or at least a practice run of what you're meant to do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is it getting harder? Okay. Side Skywalker.
What?
Side Skywalker.
Yeah, the skyrocket was a weird little trick to get working. I usually tried to do one other trick and then do that trick for it to really work. I found that sometimes you need to do a trick before you do the actual trick, or it won't count. For some reason. But other tricks, it's perfectly fine. It's just that some tricks it doesn't count. I'm just trying to think of what to do now. Because, I mean, other than, like, Sands of Inaros, I don't really have anything else to do. For another day, at least. Well, day and 16 hours. But, you know.
Sands of Inaros. That's one of the tough ones to trigger.
No, it's super easy. You just have to remember when Baro Takira's in town to go get the thing, and then build the thing. It's not so hard at all.
Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna once I get on Warframe, I'm gonna probably need to do some mining.
Yeah, you're
in
going to need to do a lot of mining over time. There is an unfortunately large amount of things that require mining.
Yeah, I mean for just getting the initial mining out, more whatchamacallit, Deimos bounties,
Deimos bounties definitely need a bit.
yeah, particularly the ones that get you to like the standing with the family.
Yeah. Readjusting sometimes is a pain. I was trying to save this to do with Falamon. And we did skip our Tuesday. I guess I could work on unlocking some of these things. Yeah, and I can work on leveling later. I'll do that right now. I'm gonna work on, actually wait. I don't want to use Hydroid right now. For this, I want to use... What frame do I want to use, actually? I haven't used Ash in a long time, but no, I think I'll use Excalibur Umbra. For that self-control thing, because you know what, it's just nice to have. But we'll go unlock the solar system a little bit at a time. Let's see, I think the first one that I need to unlock in the actual leveling of it is Europa. So I guess I'll go do that. Let's go get them all unlocked. I have nothing better to do.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You know, I also haven't tried calling down my on-call crew member. That's kind of
What?
cool.
I have taken another life.
Oh,
Like,
he's actually pretty good. Wasn't expecting that.
which one?
Been visited upon
My on-call crewman. When you level up enough your command skill,
Available. Do you
Um,
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
you can designate one of your crewmen as an on-call crew member. And I did that. So now I have my defender as an on-call crewman who's got a 5 in combat and a 5 in endurance. So now he just comes along on missions if I want him to, for free. Unlimitedly. So he's just free bonus damage. It's quite nice. He was doing quite a good chunk. Well, I've never done this assassination before, so this should be fun.
Which one?
The Raptor.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good.
Alright.
The new Raptor production facility appears entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. Difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without the frame being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow. I did the cave run that you're talking about. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there are actually multiple ones that go through caves. They're just a little hard to do sometimes because you have to kind of slow down, but you need to also go fast.
Yes. So I did one that was like multiple jumps.
Yeah.
Just like multiple waterfalls kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
And that was kind of like, it was 3,000 points, but it was still pretty high up there.
We cannot risk the Corpus.
Yeah,
defeating
usually
more advanced robotics.
usually
Corpus
those
are
ones
building
are
Raptors. It's imperative we destroy
quite
the
short.
prototypes and their means of production.
You know, at most like 20 stops, I think. Or 20 checkpoints, depending what you want to call them.
So this one is between central maintenance and the growth site. It's just above those two in the cave area off reflective control. So as if you're going up to reflective control, there's like a jump, there's a cave there that you...
The Corpus are
going to, and then there's like a
Conveyor system
obstacle
to
thing.
move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
This is some of the worst pain. When you get a gas bubble up inside you that just doesn't want to come out, and it's like pressing on your spine. It's like direct nerve pain. It's super painful. It's no wonder children cry and scream when they can't. Oh boy, this will be easy. That was simple.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm seeing internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Another life!
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Collection has been carried out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract
Huh.
complete. Great work, Tenno.
Neat.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Fuck you, stalker. Oh yeah, I forgot to go check what the daily Nightwave's looking like.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Thought I did that. Yeah, and I can go do that right now.
Know it.
It's a super easy one. I can just go do that. Oh, there we go. I can try some of these wonton strips I bought. I bought them because I figured they'll be super crunchy and I really like the taste of wonton. Oh my god, they're so good.
I don't mind wonton soup for whatever reason.
Well, I like wonton wrappers. Just as a snack, like I'll fry them up and just eat them like a chip. I'm gonna have to get so many of these. I can just straight up eat these as a snack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all I need to do is activate one of these. Yep.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
That was a super easy night wave. Wonton. This was a good idea. Oh, this was such a good idea. They're so good. They're not even particularly salty. They're actually kind of floury almost. But I like it. I also got a somewhat disgusting snack. According to most people. I picked up Nutter Butter cookies, which are like peanut butter cookie with peanut butter cream in the middle. And I got spray cheese. I like to eat those two things together. Super weird, but it tastes so good.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
It's weird that the boss isn't the very last node.
For which area?
Europa.
What makes you say that?
Corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Because that's what it is, and it's weird. Usually an assassination's a dead end on the planet. It's not here. There's one after it. That isn't another assassination or something. It's just super weird.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy hit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have taken another life.
What do you mean? I was standing on something solid. Whatever, game.
Oh, I found a frogman.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ortis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil. Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I can't stop eating these wonton strips, man. They're so good. Like, oh my goodness. They're just this perfectly satisfying amount of crunch. A little bit of that floury goodness of a taste. So good. I don't even know if these are baked or if they're fried. These are baked. 100% these gotta be baked. They're not oily enough for, Oh goodness, that's so good.
Okay.
Ew, it's an Arcwing mission.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. Ship, give chase. The engines, take them out. Take out its shields by destroying the generators.
Oh, this is going to be frustrating as shit.
Engines down. Watch for drones. Engines are back up. The engines are down. Spin duck. Generators are down. Now target systems. Engines are online again. They're moving. You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. Try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands. Do not let them succeed. Stay focused. Heavy unit approaching. Don't let them hit the courier. We're all done here. Head to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That was easy.
I think it's not just the two of us.
Appears that way.
Why does it always seem to come to the two of us half the time?
Because we're both too stubborn to leave. And because I sit in here all day when I'm streaming, so.
And it's like, the thing is, it's kind of like I've hit a point of
It's more just that I'm a captive audience, because whenever I'm streaming, I'm just sitting in one of my channels just waiting.
and it's just you would rather any discussion.
Pretty much sitting with anybody is better than sitting alone. Ooh, there's a Red Veil mission there, but I'm not going to do that one. I'll just do that.
I've actually done all the Red Veil missions that are not like Kuva related. If that makes sense.
Yep.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
They used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
Find me as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Let's go on the offensive.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the weapons detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die now. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect at all costs.
Fuck that queen!
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Mm.
But yeah, I might
Do you remember the
need to
old
figure out
war,
fish
officer?
and whatnot.
Otis seems to have
Yeah, there's a
lost
lot
those
to do with the
memories.
fishing. There's so much.
Fishing, because that's literally the only thing really in the way for me to getting the Necrolisk.
A lot of it's just going out there at the right time of day. The rest of it's specific locations, like in cave or out of cave, and then bait.
Mm.
Mm. Oh, it's a spy mission. I hate spy missions. Oh.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarm now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, this vault's just fucked.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, it's fucked.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
You know, Lotus, if these weren't such assholes to get into, maybe it wouldn't have happened. But they're not easy to get into. Let's see you come down here and do it. Oh wait, you can't, because you fucking fucked off to unknown places.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Frick, McAfee, shut the hell up.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, so it's not going to unlock the door for me. Very nice. Big happy about that.
Yeah, let me get on to work so I can skip the mining phase of it. Learn the mining stuff since I have yet to learn that.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Bullshit,
The
no
data
alarms.
retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will consider practical time for the skirmish.
The scattered survivors of this infestation barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship.
Excuse me.
Armed by the crew, they're Grineer defectors, rescued by Ian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
Alright, I've just gotten on to a Warframe.
Judgment has been visited
So where you at, Wolf?
Currently just working on unlocking some nodes that I hadn't bothered to do before.
Of survivors. Find
I
them
think I have a
and
few
escort them
nodes
to
sitting
the waiting
around, but
transport.
I think I have more the nodes than you do.
It's
Until you
possible.
get to, like, Uranus and Neptune.
The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. Use this comms console to push out more survivors.
Uh-oh.
has been visited upon their flesh.
Mercury, Venus. Oh, the moon I have unlocked everything on. Let me see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mars I have everything unlocked on. Venus I have just straight up annihilated.
Tell the survivors when you're
Same
ready
with
to move on.
Phobos.
Extreme has been carried out. I won't make it out.
I have not done all of
Heal that crew member before they die.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Are we safe now?
Success.
They don't have
Group of
all
crew members
series
has
dealt
reached the
with.
transport.
Jupiter have stuff locked on. Europa has a bunch of stuff.
Malfunction. Your pacifism. Nothing more than a defect.
I have a fair share of things at Saturn.
Scanning for more survivors. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Uranus I'm actually only missing one thing. I have a few things left at Neptune. Pluto,
Stay focused.
I have stuff locked on it still that are all in dead ends areas. And now I need to finish up Jordas Precept.
Okay, let's go.
Let me get that cleaned up. Then I have a huge chunk of it locked still. That way.
You've lost one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced
And
to
this,
avoid the
and a
mission.
lot of the void for me is locked, so.
Like you, Ten.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. Mission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. Another group of defectors needs an escort. A group of survivors has escaped.
Ooh, I just need the
What you did here.
Veneral.
Ten, no.
Finish some stuff. And I'll simply need to grind Deimos things.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mainly those vault bounties because
Yep, that'll take a while.
well, I noticed how quickly I got the tokens, so
Is killing me. Only death there. But death needs peace. Let us go.
I just need to farm out the Earth resources at this point. As yep, for Venus and Earth, I just need to farm out the resources. Everything else is good to go.
More Sikat coming. Tenno, show me the way.
Another crew member has been killed.
Tenno are coming is killing us. The Sikat.
So yeah, it's just going to go through the farming, and mining.
I have you now, traitors.
For about,
Grenier Manic. He's
That's-
here to kill the
and then just
defectors. Take
grind
him
up Deimos enough to get the reputation up. And that should hopefully put it so I can finish up the mining. Start getting some of the parts built.
We lost one. Locating more survivors. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
See, a good frame for this would be like Oberon. Just for constant AoE heals to heal these things while they're running away.
Hmm.
that's Saturn. Hey, you know what? We're gonna just browse the map with the mouse and keyboard, because I'm tired of fighting with my controller on it. See, Neptune, I know we probably have at least one, yeah. Got a couple on Neptune. And Pluto, I think there'll be, yeah, a couple there.
Operator, were you visualizing
Let's
a
check
bloody
everywhere else.
battle?
Eris is a couple.
Me too.
Phobos is done. I think everything else is pretty much done. Even Sedna is done now. The Void still has a couple. I've still got a couple other places. I don't know if I can be asked.
Yeah, I need 10 Azurite
Yep.
and 20 Venerol. Those are the ones I can quickly get to. You know, like, of just what I have right now. Where would I find Azurite?
Not sure, honestly.
And Venerol, I know, is Venus.
Yes. To my
What
knowledge.
parts?
Or Valis.
Like,
Most of the stuff that you mine into, that you turn into gems via the crafting thing, you have to mine in the free roam areas on that planet.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, where in those free roam areas.
Just grab the mining tool from Fortuna and run around. You'll find it. There's like on Earth and Venus, it's just these red and blue streaks on rocks and the ground and the walls of caves and other things sometimes. And then if you go up to Deimos, there are these teal and gold splotches. Mining on Deimos is a little harder. I don't like it personally. It's hard to find things there. Not to mention half of the nodes are glitched into the ground and you can't even hit them. Like, it's super weird.
So,
But
basically, I'd be looking for blue for both of my,
Yeah. You just have to... My best advice for the mining is go down in the caves on Earth and Venus. They're just going to have larger amounts of nodes than other places will.
Get the stasis quickly. And then fishing. Does Earth even have fish on offer?
Yes.
And they only drop the scales, right?
No, they drop all kinds of things when you cut them.
So I need fish scales at large. Like that up.
But yeah, you'll need fish scales. I think you'll need fish oil for some things sometimes, among other things. But there's tons of different fish on Earth and on Venus. And there's a good amount of them, but not nearly as many, as far as I'm aware, on Deimos. There are some really interesting ones on Deimos, though. There's one that looks kind of like an Orican duck. It's called a Duroid. They look vaguely duck-like to me.
Well. Okay.
Right, that's done.
So my best bet is just hunt down a cave.
Yeah. Just pull out the mining tool, run into a cave. On the mini-map,
Get into
the,
a cave and then out into safety.
well, relative safety, most of them have enemies in them. There really isn't a safe place to mine anywhere. It's just a matter of mining what you need before they, come down on you.
I need simply one.
And now I am trying to find something else to do, because Warframe just was not it. I got my K drive. I got everything I wanted. But now there's nothing left to do. So.
Like I said, I'm just trying to. I'm not in any bounties or anything, so.
Yeah, there's just nothing for me to do on the game, so I'm just looking for my other games to see if there's anything that I could do on any of those that I would like to do right now, because I'm kind of just in this, like, middle ground with all the games where I've kind of beat what I've got and not really interested in doing more on them. Because, like, what is there to do? Yeah, maybe we could do some city skylines. I could design some fun cities. That could be fun.
Interesting. You may not know this, I actually have that game. And before you go, oh, it's single player only, there's a mod that makes it multiplayer.
There is, but I like it for the single player.
It's finicky on multiplayer, just so you know.
I'm sure it is. Most games that aren't multiplayer that have a multiplayer mod generally are very angry when they get modded into it. Like Skyrim has technically had several mods that can make it multiplayer, but it makes the game very angry because it was not built to handle that.
Yeah, and in fact, City Skylines, we know exactly where most of the problems have been lying. Around the RNG.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I haven't had a new game with like a good story in a while. I'm going back through some of these old games and beating their stories because I have nothing else to do. But, we're going to see.
If you did not touch season 16 at all, just so you know, you're at this week's the bottom of a season. Currently. For Destiny 2. Like, it's a new season. that makes any sense. Yes, he's still not answered. You there, Wolf?
I'm here. I just didn't hear that. I was moving around.
Hey, Devar. Really? Copper, and I'm assuming it's copper. I'm pretty sure it's Latin for it. I can at least use my sword.
Just downloading City Skylines currently because that might be what we do for this stream. Let's see here. Because, like, my other options here are going medieval, which is a fun game, but there's not much to do in it. If I had money, I could maybe do a Final Fantasy Online thing.
You need Final Fantasy 14?
Hmm.
14 you get up to Heavensward for free.
Yes, but I'm at Endwalkers or the end of Shadowbringers somewhere. So that's not helpful, unfortunately. I could play Star Wars, but that's more fun with Falamon and them than it is solo, although I suppose we could run through and finish.
One word of warning about City Skylines, it is been one of the more challenging games to keep your city going. Especially like
Most of the
early game,
time I
just
play with
getting
the cheats
started.
on anyway, just to have fun and build preposterous things.
Yeah. And there are a few cases where you have to go out of your way on getting a building unlocked.
Yeah, believe me, I am quite aware.
The observatory and cathedral are the worst offenders in this.
I'm aware. But yeah, I mean, I've actually done a lot of the achievements, but I've done them while mods and stuff are turned on, so I've never actually got most of them.
Yeah, they disable them.
Not that it much matters. I just play the game because it's chill and fun. But we'll see. Because I could literally go down my library here, and most of it's just like meh, 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 no thank you, meh, no thank you, meh. Ugh. God, I miss when gaming was cheap and I had lots of money.
Yeah, your money supply.
I could also try learning Blender again.
I actually don't need to learn that program.
I suck at it. Caligo, no. I don't think I actually own that, and even if I did, I don't really feel like playing Black Ops. But again, I don't even think I really own that. I don't know why that's even on my Steam. Maybe I do own it. I don't know. Call of Duty World War II. That game was kind of alright, I suppose. Was short. Was very, very short. And the multiplayer sucked. So, that Call of Duty died very quickly. Conan Exiles is kind of boring now. Crusader Kings 2 was never really my thing. And I've got some games that I own, but I've never bothered to play. I don't even remember how I got some of them. Dead by Daylight, Dead Island. I mean, I probably should update it at least. But it's not all that fun for me. At least not without a good party. If you have a good group of people to play with, it can be fun. Dragon's Dogma is a very fun game. A game I dearly love, and one of a few games that I've actually maxed out the achievements on because I actually enjoyed the game. But even that is just not what I'm feeling right now, because I'm craving new content. Something I have not done before. Or at least something I haven't done in so long that it feels new. I suppose we could play some Oblivion. I'd have to reinstall it, of course, but I suppose we'll keep that as an option. There's a game that really died quickly, Evolve. Fable Anniversary. Great game, played it too many times. I've never played Fallout 1 or 2, so I could do those.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Distance?
If you're meaning a game called Distance, not specifically, nothing's coming to mind.
There's a literally game out there called Distance.
Wow, it's only a few hundred
And it has the
megabytes for
tagline of
Fallout.
Survive the Distance.
Yeah, you know what? It's only a couple hundred meg for Fallout 1. I'll install it at least.
Which one?
Fallout 1.
Makes sense, it's old.
Very. I'll download Fallout 2 as well, because I never got to play through those. I was really sad about Fallout 4. It had so much potential and then just died. Fallout 3 was probably the best of the series that I've played, at least, other than New Vegas, but that's really technically a separate series, because it was even technically made by, like, separate makers, so... You know, that's a whole thing. Final Fantasy 15 was just boring as shit. The gameplay kind of sucked on that one. Haven't done Frostpunk in a while. I have Grand Theft Auto 3. Grand Theft Auto 4, the Complete Edition. San Andreas. Again, all of these I've played, but I haven't played some of them in so long it might be fun. Actually, I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 3, so that would be technically a lie. But I have played San Andreas a lot. I played a lot of 4. I kind of hate GTA 5 for a lot of reasons. I like customizing cars in it, but that's about it. Let's see. I don't think I actually own this game. I think I basically play the free side of it, but I could be wrong on that. I might actually own it. Hitman 2. I liked the... Oh, actually, I've got achievements for it. So maybe I have part of the game. So, I mean, Hitman's always fun, but I don't know. I'm so meh on a lot of things right now. I wish the controls for this game on PC were actually all, like, not terrible. Because this was a really interesting, weird game. Jade Empire Special Edition. That game was so odd. But the controls last time I tried it were bad. Oh, were they bad. You know what? We could try that one. I mean, it has been so long since I played that, it would practically be like going through a new game. And it was kind of neat, even if it was a bit weird.
One short of that, alright, I think.
Marbles on stream is cute if you have viewers of large enough quantity. If it's only 3 or 4, it's just not as fun. You need like a good 20 or 30 for that to really be a bunch of fun. And if you have more than that, like if you have 100 viewers, oh my god, that is so much fucking hilarious fun.
Oh my goodness, I don't even have half of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in. Even
with 2 or 3, though, it can be fun. Then there's Neo Complete Edition. I've never beat that game. There's Okami HD. I never beat that one either. Overlord and Overlord 2. I've beat both of those repeatedly. They're just fun, obnoxious games, and I love them. Path of Exile. I didn't like that one. I'm not into the whole isometric top-down view on games. I've never much liked that on most games. There are a few exceptions, but not many. Oof.
All exceptions are going to be in your older batches anyways.
Let's see, I've got Payday 2. If I want to install it, and I don't, because that's like 80 gigs. Bunch of stuff, I don't even know what it is. Raft, which I've beaten. And to my knowledge, they have not brought out any new stuff. I've done that. But I guess it doesn't care. I've done all of these. I've done tons of these achievements and it just hasn't given them to me, but oh well, who cares? Because I have beat it. Rocket League. If I had somebody to play that with, that sometimes can be fun, but I'm not into it right now. Saints Row 2 used to be a ton of fun, but I've beaten that to death. I've beaten most of the Sniper Elite games as far as I can stand to. They were a ton of fun when I started out, but they just got boring over time. And then there's KOTOR. I've always loved KOTOR, but not right now. You know, maybe I should play that game. Nope, Mr. Editor is using his games, so I can't do that one. I could play Witcher 3, though. And I probably would have to start a new one, because I've not played that game in a while. So, I don't know. Maybe that would feel neat. But I really don't know, honestly. That one could be fun. It might just be meh. I'm not feeling Witcher 3. I can tell that. I can just sitting here looking at it. I'm just not feeling that one. Let's go back up here. I think I'm getting a little bit of a food coma from eating so much earlier. Now, this was also a really cool game. Darkest of Days. It was a really cool game. You start off the game as a soldier at Custer's last stand at Little Bighorn. And right as shit hits the fan and everybody's about to die, these crazy motherfuckers from the future jump in and pull your ass into a time portal to the fucking future. And you become like this agent for good and maybe evil, you're not sure, who goes back and protects the timeline from other time travelers. It's a whole thing. It's a really cool game, but you get to go back to like Pompeii, like when it's going boom for a mission, and all sorts of other stuff. It's tons of fun. I don't think I've ever even finished the game.
Technically, that's a super volcanic eruption.
Yeah, trust me, it's a nuts mission too. It's a whole thing.
That's what I'm saying. That particular mission, though, gets abnormally crazy when you consider the fact that Vesuvius is legally considered a super volcano.
Ugh. Yep, and it is insane for that mission. Just ash and fucking flaming rock everywhere. It's great. The mission is intense. I am kind of craving this game, but at the same time I am not. I will install it though, at least, so that I can play it another time. I kind of miss Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but without Mr. Editor to play with, that kind of died for me. I really miss playing. I really fucking miss Mr. Editor, man. I don't spend enough time with him. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Maybe we could just chat and... I don't know, fucking hell.
Because I've noticed we've definitely been enjoying our time chatting.
I love a good chat. I'll talk with just about anybody.
Yeah, like... I'll just tell you my area is like... Yeah, it's just like my area is just like everything's just moving slow.
You know, maybe we will play some Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in fucking yonkers. Since it's a fresh install, there shouldn't be any mods in place or anything for me to have to worry about on stream. So it should be done downloading here in just a few minutes. Once that's done downloading, I think we will play some Oblivion. And since this is the Game of the Year edition, that means that it will have my favorite DLC, The Shivering Isles, which will be quite something. Alright, it should be just another 5 minutes here, chat. It's almost done downloading. almost done. Let me see if it'll run. So just finished downloading. I'm going to see if it'll run on a somewhat stable level. Since I haven't tested this before stream, I'll have to test it before I can really go live with it. But I should at least change the game title. On the hope that it works. It's a happy soundtrack, I'll tell you what. Just downloading some stuff, some Windows framework shit, because it's an older game, so it needs to download some compatibility stuff. But that should be downloaded soon, chat, and it shouldn't be an issue. Just go fishing and cut fish on Earth.
Like I said, it's the last thing I now really need to look at for.
Fair. Video option set to medium quality, you peasant. Now we're putting this up to 1080p. on my 1050 Ti because you're an old ass game. I'm pretty sure I can run you full blown, full bore.
Find a way. So I just find a lake and go fishing.
Huh? A lake, a river, the ocean, all of them have fish. As long as you have the spear, you can go fishing.
I don't control the fishing rod.
You pull it out on your gear wheel, and you go from there. You wait until you see the fish, you throw the spear at the fish, you catch the fish. And when you have extra standing you don't need, you buy some fishing dyes, and you probably are going to want to use those because the fish can be hard to see sometimes. But you just kind of listen for the sound effect, and then you just got to kind of look closely for them, and you'll see them. Even without the dye, it's just harder. My god, the nostalgia. Oh, yes, chat, just listen to it.
How do I know the trap to fish successfully?
Trust me, you'll know. There won't be a doubt in your mind, you'll know. Once it's in your hands, it's caught. Oh, you're using the wrong fishing spear. You're using the one from Venus. You have to use the one from Earth. You have to go get the one from Earth that you can buy inside the town, not on the plains. Leave the voices kind of high. The effects down. We'll put the footsteps down. I'll make the music a bit quieter. We'll start a new game. We skipped the opening cutscene, but, you know, hang on, we can go back. Main menu. It's fine, we didn't even customize the character yet. New. Start new game. But I'm pretty sure we're good. The fucking nostalgia, though.
87 years ago.
This game pulled me out of a deep fucking
years,
depression,
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed.
Now I have to
The year
put
of
it into my
Akatosh,
arsenal, so I get to
433.
leave. So now I'm forced
These
to
are
leave
the closing
Cetus.
days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
You know, I've gone looking for that window before, chat. It doesn't exist. Now, we will have to play with keyboard and mouse, but we'll get over that. I think we'll make a... Here, I'm just going to cover my eyes. Click till I've lost count, for sure. Which I think I've already done. And we're going to stop in 3, 2, 1. Guess we're making a male. Now I'm going to do the same thing with this. A male Breton of all things, okay. Give him a more magical haircut. Nice little short cropped Breton haircut. I think we'll go with a nice dark hair. We'll do I guess we'll have brown hair to match. Make him a good deal younger. That will do. Oops. We shall name you... Yep.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magicka, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so
Why won't this go away?
now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. That's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You,
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
I mean, I'm trying,
Prisoner,
but I'm
stand away
moving
from the
super
door.
slow here because
Over
this is
by
all
the
fucked
window
up.
now.
Holy crap, I got a large on my first catch.
Prisoner, get over by the window, now. No sign of pursuit. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this
It was
yet.
worth 4 fish.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
The wonderful, soothing voice of Patrick Stewart. Oh.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this doesn't concern you, prisoner. Just stay out of our way.
See, now here's the problem. The right stick isn't working, but it won't let me... It's doing like these weird hybrid controls. Oh shit. Determine controls. Shit. It's a little buggy. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it. I'm going to quit. Exit game. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the game after I unplug the controller, because the controller is not doing any favors for this game, because it's not really working. Oh. Okay. Now we should just be able to hit continue and it should load it. And now we can actually control things. And we're not moving at a snail's pace.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
This doesn't concern you. Show me what. Take him down. Are you all right, sire?
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Sneak, run, always run. I'm trying to grab Z.
How could they be waiting for us here? Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here. They won't be the first to underestimate.
Sorry, Captain Reynolds. I'm looking for something.
I'll take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, I see. It went down the stairs. See, best weapon ever.
Ah!
Oh, it's been so long, chat. So long that the, See, I don't know why these robes wouldn't be worth something, because they're, you know, at least somewhat stylish, and it's good fabric.
I don't see Niels.
What was the options, controls? What is jump again? Jump is E. What was space? Is anything space? I'll make that E, and I will make jump space. There, that's a little better. Don't you usually have a staff on you? Or is that another goblin I'm thinking of? It's got to be another goblin I'm thinking of. Arrows, a dagger, club. I think we're going to go light armor, since we're going to be a mage. See, people hated that lockpicking minigame, but I still like it. But yeah, we'll go with light armor, I think, for this run. I'm going to use this sword. What was the control for spellcasting again? Block. Cast is actually C. Is anything Q? Auto move. There, I would like Q to be my cast button. I love the Akaviri katanas.
How do I extract resources from fish?
You take them in, speak to the fisher lady, and cut them. If you click provide, it will give you standing, but you won't get any resources. I was always kind of annoyed that there was no rusty iron helmet. Of all things.
Holy crap. 8 larges got me 32 fish scales.
Yes. Sounds roughly about right. There's a little bit of RNG in the amount of materials that you get, but what materials you get are mostly determined by what fish.
Let me see if I have enough to pull my neck. Because that was providing me a resource I was going to need for the Necrolisk. Almost. 17.
And one more for good measure, just to make sure. I haven't played this game in so stinking long, chat. Oh my goodness. I've just realized that I don't have a way of seeing chat right now. That's not good. I should fix that. So if anybody has said anything in chat before right now, I did not see it. And I don't want to tab out because if I remember correctly, this game used to be relatively unstable about doing that. So if you said it and you need me to see it or you want me to see it, I do think it's silly that they return with so much force they break your pick. This is also not really how lockpicking works for this kind of lock. Man, I am not doing well, am I? There we go. I'll get better at that. It's just without the tactile feedback on controller, it's harder for me to do that part. But with my controller being busted, you know, I'll have to make do. Okay, what can we get rid of? Anything that isn't worth money, but weighs me down. Maybe it was that there were no gauntlets. My question is, who threw all this cheese down here from up there?
Huh!
And maybe it was that there were no boots and gauntlets or something like that. I don't remember. But I will give us a helmet. A little bit more protection. I'm gonna eat the cheese. And the tomato. This. There's got to be a different way to do this. Oh, it looks like Falamon's about to start streaming. Well, Falamon just loaded up VTuber Plus. There's only one reason to do that. Everybody likes a little bit of ale. Remember, this is where the stealth starts coming into it. This is where you pick up your first person making pace. Just glad that torches don't have a weight. I still remember doing that. Oh, that is just the best cheese strat, chat. Just the best. That's right, we're just gonna get drunk down here in these random catacombs because fuck it. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was a skeleton I could loot. Eh. Fuck all of you! Eat your own traps. Well, there used to be more tomatoes in that. If you know what you're doing, you can bait these guys for basically infinite arrows, but... I don't care to.
Two.
Fuck you. Get eaten by rats. fuck off and die. That includes you too, madam. I assume that you are a madam because you are called a witch. And men are not usually witches. Oh, you are a shaman. My apologies. Shaman are supposed to be doing good things, not evil. That staff is one of the cooler staffs, though, so I'm holding on to it. Looks like the snack is on Warframe, in fact. Hang on. We're going to tab out a moment, chat. I know I said I wasn't going to do that earlier. I lied. Yes, thank you for that. I have pressed it a few times. I'm getting back into it and getting reused to the old UI. It's been a long time since I played this. Well, Schnack does not appear to be in any VCs that I can see. But if the snack is lurking, the snack is welcome to join mine. But yeah, I'm just getting used to escape not backing you out of menus. It'll take me a little while. Yeah, these are worthless. I thought those were tongs. And I remember we need those for the shipwreck isles later. I'm just gonna randomly craft some things if it'll let me. No, of course not. Still over encumbered. What can we sacrifice? Come to think of it, we're about to find an iron longsword, aren't we? I don't want to drop too much because we're going to need something to sell, so... This always becomes the problem, though. Here, the silver goblet isn't going to be worth enough to keep. Not compared to some of the other stuff. Alright. Now, if memory serves me, he was holding a mace. This guy has some better loot. Shield's worth 20 gold, but we're gonna need some weight cap in a minute. And one of my favorite shirts in the game is just randomly sitting over here. There, the iron longsword. It takes 20 pounds of weight cap, though. But it'll be good for once we don't have Renaults. Oh, I think the game just Where is my mouse? Oh, my mouse died. I can fix that. Plug it in. And thankfully it's not an Apple mouse, so you can't, so you don't have to worry about it not being able to be plugged in the bottom. Need to lose 15 pounds. I'm not losing this shirt though. I actually quite like that shirt. If memory serves me. So what can we drop? It's not worth much. Suppose the rough leather shield. There will be more of those, but we're not dropping the iron warhammer. That thing's worth 60 gold. It'd be great to hold on to that. We don't need the bows. Repair hammer is worth something, because you need those for later. So we'll give up the dagger for that. It's always good to have a little startup gold. Hey, Coffee. Welcome in. Playing an old favorite. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
We should find a defensible spot to protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here. Don't push me, prisoner. That's not
Damn it!
smart.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us.
I want your
He
silver
must
sword,
help
Uriel.
us.
I need it for the
cannot
ghosts.
understand why I trust you. They've
This
not
is
seen
straight up
what
just
I've
the
seen.
original game.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
This is a very powerful ability. Go with the tower. Tower can be very useful.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will
I
come.
think my work at Cetus is done for the time being.
Your stars are not mine. Today the tower shall prove a stout refuge in time of need. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
Where do I get
You may as well make yourself
thalmic
useful.
distillate?
Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Elbows.
Although I admit, things are not
Where do you
going
get
according
thalmic
to plan.
distillate?
That would be
My job is to make sure
Deimos.
the Emperor gets out of here alive, and
That's
I
a
intend to
Deimos
do
material.
Uh-huh.
Is it a raw material or
Raw material.
it. Stick
raw?
close.
And
let's do
it's
our
just
job.
mining, not fishing.
Believe so.
Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, the more I look at this, the more I think it's literally just getting the Adromal, Necrothane, and Bapholite through.
Plus having some iron arrows would be nice to have. So
Yeah, it's just I mean, it's just one of those. I can get.
break that habit. Break the habit.
The Emperor's in danger! Protect the Emperor! Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
And what's and then I may just want to. I'm gonna go check out Deimos just to see what needs to happen there.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Meant to give away our current pants. And then put on the rusty iron greaves.
12 necrothane.
Because these potions will be quite valuable to sell. Here, rather than leave those here for our enemy, I will drink all 3 of those myself. Whoops.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I'm going with you, Glenroy. I stand at your side.
Tina's
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I stand with Glenroy. I stand.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Believe me if I... Fuck the Emperor!
Oblivion, take it!
I can go no further. You alone must take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Oblivion, take you.
You chose a
Take them down.
Where's your sword, Glenroy? And you, I want your robes. I always take... It's a superstitious thing for me. It's like a good luck charm. I always take the robes of the Emperor's assassin. Here, I'll just drop this for now.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on
Where's
the
the
Emperor's body.
Kiratina's blueprints?
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City, or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
No. Well, I mean, actually. But no. We are going to go with...
Yep.
Perhaps a battle mage would be neat. No. Not a healer. Not a straight up mage, though, because that's just no fun. Maybe a Nightblade. Light armor, destruction alteration, blade, athletics. You know what? I like that.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. I am tired.
Okay, get some sleep.
Really holding up. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to grind out stinking valleys tomorrow.
Probably a good call.
Famous ones are the only ones I have to grind out. That is all of my missing material is coming from. That I can't get yet, so.
But yeah, good night.
Alright. Good night, man.
But yeah, this flax tunic is one of my favorite shirts in the game. I just think it's the most unique looking out of a lot of them. But we're going to use light armor. It's one I've ironically never really done much of before. Personally. Usually I go full-blown archer. Or fighter. Or a full-on mage. But I rarely do a combination. Myself, at least. But yeah, I honestly usually don't. It's usually a sneaky character for me. I prefer stealth and archery. Like to take my enemy out before I have to get close. So I usually do a custom class that's kind of ranger-esque. Stupid goblin. Fighting's for smart folks. If I remember correctly, there's some cheese wheels over here. Something like them. Yep, cheese wheels. It's amazing that I can still remember that this long later. I mean, it's literally probably been years since I did this. Oh wait, I forgot to go in there. More lockpicks. Okay, where'd my... oh, my torch burned out. But yeah, magic in this one was actually busted as fuck. Especially once you got to creating your own spells, you could do some forbidden shit with that. Last chance, do we want to edit? I mean, I've never really done it. Well, we did create a Breton, so I think mage is more appropriate, but it does take a while to get anywhere with mage, because it takes a while to get any good spells. Let's take a quick look. Because I'm normally more of like a thief, or maybe even a witch hunter. Or even a bard. Could do a Breton bard. Mercantile, speechcraft, illusion, alchemy, block and blade. That'd be a bit more in line, but the Nightblade has some nice... Here, we'll just do a custom. Here, you're going to be a specialized in magic. Your two favorite attributes will be willpower and speed. Actually, no. No. You're going to be lucky and strong-willed. Want you to be good at athletics, blade, conjuration, because it's one of my favorite magic schools. We'll do destruction, because everybody likes magical fire. We're doing light armor, mercantile, restoration, there. That'll be a little bit more in line with skill set I actually want, because we're going to be a little bit more magic heavy, but we will have a blade for getting up close. Good God, the nostalgia! Look at it! And its beautiful potato-ridden glory. It's the most beautiful potato I've ever seen. You know, I think this does look a little bit more mage-like, so we'll use this one instead. Eventually we'll get a silver blade. I always come over here first.
Die!
Pulling the old hide in a bush strat, huh? Well, that won't work on me, son. I've played too many video games. Ha 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 ha! I don't know what light armor we're gonna roll with. The fur armor does look kind of nice, so we might roll with that. I can't really see the boots under those pants. Give me your pants for a second. I don't really like the pants. Not the pants. The thing though. You can have your fucking pants back. And that. And I'll give you... And you know what? Keep the bow. Keep the bow. I'll find something else. And I'll give you 10 arrows, because that should be about a pound. I'll need to give you a few more arrows. Just one at a time until I can walk. There. Damn, we're stuck full of arrows. Yeah, you know, I think I will go with the fur armor. I mean, I do like the leather armor too, but... It's also a slightly lower armor class to go with the fur. We'll think about it, we have time. We do need your gauntlets though, sir, so give those here. Because we need something to put on the hands. And that's going to mean we're going to have to drop something else. Too bad we can't just drop that. Also, I find it stupid that this is only worth 1,000 gold. This is the literal amulet of kings. This thing should be worth like 50, 60, 100,000. You know what I mean? Like, it should be worth way, way more than that. Well, actually, that's a good point. I can eat the cheese wheels. And the garlic. And then I'll have more room for stuff. Wait, how did you just dupe? But yeah, that's one of my first stops, is always to come over there and kill those bandits for just a couple little pieces of free loot. Damn mud crabs. You know, this may be contrary to what most people might think, but I'm going right back into the Imperial City. I think it's hilarious that we were just in the Imperial prisons, but nobody knows why or how we got there, so we're able to just leave. With zero consequences or bounty anywhere else. I'm just gonna walk right into town as if we had just gotten out of jail. See, this is one of my favorite armor sets in the entire game. Is the Imperial Guard armor. I just love it.
How goes it?
Hi there.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
You ain't got no kids, lady, but here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
And you see, a lot of people hated this, but I really liked this.
Take care. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
There, somebody who should appreciate our junk.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. What can I interest you in?
I would like to buy that, quite frankly. But I don't think we have enough even if we sell everything.
You drive a hard bargain. A fun... That's a... A fine... You've got a great deal there. Thank you. Fare thee well.
It's a shame that Akaviri Warblade isn't just sitting out here. I'd love to buy that thing.
Hey, that's mine! Guards! Guards!
Oops.
Hi there. I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. Bye.
But now we've at least got some... Whoops. I didn't even hit shift there, game. Some optional starting gear. We've got the goblin head staff. So we've got like a magical item at least. We've got some starting stuff to throw in a hole somewhere.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, shove off.
That's too bad. Okay.
Here, take my 1 gold for lifting up an item. How dare I? I also like his armor a lot.
Speak.
But yeah, now we've got some stuff. We haven't really got a place to go. But we have some starting gold.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Good day.
Speak. Speak.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal? All right. Goodbye.
I'm not interested in a room for the night. I'm trying to remember where there's a room
Greetings, Breton.
on a more
How are
permanent scale.
What is it, citizen?
God, I've missed this game and I didn't even
What
realize
is it, citizen? You have my...
It's just one of the best games. It really is. Ooh, I remember something. If I go over here, there's a shady motherfucker with some really nice pants. Where's the fucking skooma dealer? I know he's this way somewhere. Around the outside walls here. Where is Shady Sam? There you are. See, look at them pants. Them's nice pants you got there, boy.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
I don't know, chat. Do we want them pants bad enough to murder a skooma dealer and a poison seller?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
I have a nicer sword than you, my friend, and them pants look pretty tasty. Yeah! Ooh, he's a little strong.
Nah, you'll never take me down.
You just parried me, you little shithead skooma dealer. Fuck you. Shady no stabbing, shady no stabbing, shady no stabbing. It's not working. Come on then. It's a shame we don't get his inventory. But like now we have some really nice pants. This is the only place in this entire game you can get those pants. You know what? We might just Shady Sam cosplay. You know, complete the game as Shady Sam. I'm down with that. That still counts as light armor. Kind of. Whoops. Plus that counts as cold-hearted murder, so that'll be our induction into the Dark Brotherhood as well. That's right, give me that Nirnroot quest, you know. Oh, and look, I can draw my weapon in the water. Ha 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 ha. One of the things that Skyrim did not allow you to do. But they still put slaughterfish in like a bunch of dickheads. But you can't fight in the water. That's one thing this game had on that, for sure. You know what, might actually just play the game like this. No armor. map? No, it was tab, and then click there and then there. I want a place to rest my head, to store my stuff. Oh wait, I just forgot. I know of a place. We'll also get some pretty fire light armor. And all we have to do is kill some fairly tough fighters. Okay, so the fastest way is just to go straight. Straight up through there and out the other side.
You have my ear.
I don't even remember how big you have to get in the arena to get the Adoring Fan. But it would be nice to have the extra equipment capacity.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then, here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, the battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own... The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent. Ready? You call that ready?
Oh. Let me fight how I want to fight.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there.
I will say the armor you get on that guy is quite nice. Always looked quite nice.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
This is why we have healing magic.
Let's get this over with! Do your worst! I've fought mud crabs more frequently. You're pathetic! The best you can do? This match is mine, Wicked. Victory will be mine! Ha! The best you can do? This
Good people, we...
Yeah!
All hail the combatant.
I think this is the right way out.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready. You might be ready, but the... Get a move on.
Stop talking all... And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator... And... Oh, I see.
That would be the Shivering Isles quest firing.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on... Be seeing you.
I'm a busy... Okay, see you now to come... Get a move on. Okay, see you now. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
I always kind of liked him, actually. He's an asshole. But he's a funny asshole.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Yeah!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, are you?
That the best you can do?
Do I have any more poison? No, I sold it all. Damn.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This match is mine, weakling. Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never leave this arena alive! Ha! You'll never take me down! Show me what you've got! Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha! I'm crabs more fearsome than you. You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha! Ha! Oh! That the best you can do? Oh! 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 I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, damn you! Ah! Oh! Ha! You're the best the blue team has fought. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Let's fight something. I think it was this way.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna... You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Oh.
Why can't I move? There we go. Me and my dagger.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Die, damn you! You're pathetic. You're pathetic. This match is mine, weakling. Far before me, brat.
Run away, you little... What the fuck? Oh. Shit.
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Well met.
Pretty sure you have to become the grand champion anyway. And we can't do that right now. They're just too beefy, and we're just too squishy.
Hello.
How are you? I am Wumi. Goodbye.
Hello.
May I help you?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and find a bed.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Please be generous.
Blessings of Mystara upon
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet
We're all talking
lady
about
of
the Empress
Wayrest.
murder.
So
we have no
fine.
emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. These highlands have lived in vain. No one has visited for 100 years. Not even what you
Actually, you know what? I'll take your paint. I'll take everything. I should have healed first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Quickly heal. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Heal, bitch. Heal. Oh fuck. These guys gonna beat that ass. These guys gonna beat that ass. Ah, fuck it. Ah. I will fight you till the death, as a true combatant of the arena would fight a pirate. There, I think we got away without them getting all pissy. Oops. Come to think of it, I think we can get a private inn room on that boat just over there. That one there. It's a little floating inn, if memory serves me. I think there was a quest here, but I don't think it matters.
Well met. Welcome to the... There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. A wise choice indeed. The room is down below deck. Farewell.
Hey, who in oblivion are you? What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room. Now I'll ask... There's no one else in it when we... So stop telling lies. Then perhaps my sword can... Let's get this over with.
Thank you for the donation of your armor, good sir. Because theirs has that special symbol on it. Where did your sword go, sir? I wanted your sword.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Grumman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear.
Some bouncer if you're not willing to beat the shit out of
used to
some
dealing
drunken
with
assholes.
drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they... Make it quick. That's enough. I don't That's amazing. That's just not funny. I salute you. Most impressive. That's just stupid. You win. What nonsense. You win the... I salute you. That's just stupid. Not now, not later, not ever. You think that's funny? Don't waste... I salute you. I won't fight you. You win. That's what a dumb joke. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste. You got. Sorry, I don't get it. I can't argue. Such adventure. What a dumb joke. What nonsense. You've got a... I don't... What a dumb joke. I see.
I like that minigame personally.
Oh, there. Where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be Lynch set you up here? Why? What does she need assistance with? You? You bested Lynch?
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this. When did all this... Liar! We never met yesterday! Ah! Yeah!
I keep in the churruses, but
Nice work. Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. I thought I heard an Imperial... Be cautious. Their leaders sound... The ship doesn't move till...
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to guard the wheel. We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else... What? Can no one in this... I suppose you think you know why you've taken... How did you know about that? No matter. No one... Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the... You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch? Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone? I'm humbled. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please. I've already surrendered.
I'm gonna kill you with your own sword, bitch. Next time, don't fuck with me.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault.
They hijacked the bloated float because of me. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. Please, go get some rest. You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. You've already got the room. It's down below deck. Farewell, my friend.
You're welcome on board the bloated float any time. So long. Hi there. How goes it?
Hi there.
Can't remember if they just give you the room.
What can I get? You've already got... Yes, bought it all... Farewell, my friend.
Then there's no place to stuff stuff down here. Oh well. Well, we've got a room at least.
Please.
Speak.
But where are we going to shove our stuff? We're just finding more and more, honestly.
Hello there.
Guards! Guards! Seize this woman!
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
On the off chance she manages to best the guard. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Well, now we have, like, some decent light armor and a sword. So, I mean, we're making progress.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Not for long.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon with the... It may... I am one...
I remember most of this myself.
His name... And... I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
I appreciate you. And what about you, my friend? I think you offered me a book.
Good citizen. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. He's seeing you. We're always on duty. Goodbye. Greetings to you.
What can I do? Good day.
Let's go to the Mages Guild. May not get a room, but maybe we will. Who knows?
Hi there.
It's you. Hi.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hondatar is the name. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Breton. Hello. I'm Yes, it's quite also very odd, but then it's you too.
How do you do? Greetings, citizen. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild. I'm afraid I can't. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter. Good day.
Key doesn't... Oh.
What is it? Good day.
Excuse me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
What skill levels do we have, actually?
Go ahead. What do you... Goodbye.
Blessed we are.
What can I do?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay.
Good day. Let's see if we can't teach you. Take care. What? I can show you some new things.
You sell conjuration spells, but you're an alteration boy. That's not what I want.
Goodbye.
I am Alberic. I offer the finest goods and knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Let's do business. Come back and see me. Good day.
Alright, if my understanding is correct, all we should have to do is just spam cast any number of spells.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. Farewell.
What do you want? Take
you out of that bed.
Yes? Goodbye. Yes? Farewell. Yes? Good day.
Nothing. I'm Carmen Lutta. Stop talking. Hail.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
You don't say. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you for... Be seeing you. Well met. Well met.
Okay, so you're not a
Now we're gonna try it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! assassin than you. That the most you can do? Yeah! Fire! This match is mine, Weakling! Ah! What? Ah! Ah! This will... You'll never leave this arena. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now. And
I mean, it kind of worked.
you earned it.
Dremora was able to do quite a bit more damage than we were. Kind of.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team... You must be downright determined.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the
Summoned
stakes
that a
are
bit early.
high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Yeah, this'll work.
The combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. You know what brawler rank is worth a... Okay, brawler, you know the drill.
This will get us some gold at least. Shift position around a bit.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Skin. This match is mine, Wigling. Ha! Oh! Equal. Oh! This ends here. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
Oh, that's been trying to come out for like hours. That felt nice.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. That Raymond's getting a... All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss! I'm a busy man. What is it?
This one's gonna be a bit more of a pain. I mean, I have a partner too, sort of. He's just magical and stuff.
Welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure this was him trying to kill us.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, they are definitely going to be a little too strong. And actually my headset's about to die and it does not handle being charged well lately, so I think what we're going to have to do is end stream there. Because lately I have to plug the thing in and leave it sit. And even then sometimes it throws a hissy fit. So give me a sec here. I might start up again in a bit once it's actually charged, but I'm not going to like sit here without some kind of way to speak to you guys. Because like using it when it's plugged in would be fine if it wasn't such a temperamental little shithead. But being that it is, well, it doesn't like it, so. And that's somebody I've never had the opportunity to raid. So that's who we're raiding. Alright, thank you all for coming out. Hope you stick around for the raid, earn yourself some wonderful channel points you can use for some redeems later. It has been a pleasure, and I'm hoping to start up stream again when my headset's not dead. But I don't want to make you guys sit here and wait without me being able to, like, speak. So I'll raid out for now, and I'll start up again later if it comes to that. All right. But remember, as always, chat, don't forget to always love each other, because sometimes each other's all we got. Peace. I'm out.